Oh no. Well, I made a fuck up. I fucked up. Hello. I usually don't start talking until much later. While po- copying the message. So, while copying the message, which I just realized, I might have accidentally. I fucked up the link. I fucked up the link. I was. It was supposed to be my Twitch page, but it turned out to be the Super Animal Royale thing I was listening to. So now I have to go through every single message I was about to send, which is not too hard. I just have to cut the link off. That's happened before, by the way. Thankfully, only one server I noticed I did that. I was like, hang on a moment. But now I have to go through all the servers that I have sent the self promotion thing, including my own server. So yeah, that's fun to realize like, hey, I fucked up. I mean, banger song, like a good song, by the way. It's like what I found, but I fucked up. It was a mistake. Also, if you can't tell by the pinned message, um, which by the way, this is really kind of directed at one person. Like once that message expires, like, no, it does not mean friend. Like my world's not friend, no longer friends only. No, it's not that. I just want to pin what I'm working on, just to remind myself too, because I tend to forget what I'm working on. I fucked up the link. Uh, that's never. That's if that has happened before, where I fucked up the link. Fucked up the link. It was supposed to be. Actually, hold on. Fucked up. Um. So that happened. Normally, I'm very. I tend to pay attention to this stuff usually, but now, again, not too much of a problem. Like, all I have to do is make sure, like, if I didn't accidentally hit enter on like any message of self promotion, I have to make sure I cut off the YouTube link. Which, if you're wondering what the song was, it was Party Animals, or like something I was trying to find in Super Animal Royale, but it turned out, and I found the song. It was like this kind of. I have a hard time describing it. Come on, y'all know that. Thankfully, it's not much of a problem. Um, which, by the way, this usually goes to one person because, like, if I don't pin the message stating otherwise, it'll be like single player or something. Which, truth be told, I find that kind of not annoying, really, or something I don't like. Being reminded, like, yes, it's single player. Like, if you can't join, yes, it's single player. Uh, and also, I don't really like those types of messages. Truth be told, like, why can't I just enjoy the game and just share what I'm working on? That's also kind of another reason why I'm thinking that this season's the last, Partially because I feel like I've kind of lost track. Um, yeah, so I fucked up the link. That's happened before, but yeah, but yeah, like I has this happened before? Hell yeah. Has it happened as soon as I went live? Yes. I think this is the first time this year. Oh, what a year already. That being said, however, I'm not going to pin it again saying friends only all the time. For throughout the rest of the stream, it will be friends only. Again, I will have to mention this because I don't want someone to be like, "Oh, but you promised." I fucked up the link at first. Yeah. So, link at first, it was this Super Animal Royale sound track I was listening to at the time and earlier today instead of my Twitch page. Skull. Actually, I could just send that there. Anyways, outside of that, like kind of like somewhat innocent mistake, it has happened. Also, I'm a little exhausted today. Anyways, if anyone's new here or doesn't know how this works, welcome to my Minecraft Bedrock world. And I mean Bedrock because I play on the PlayStation version of Minecraft. I don't usually play on like Java. I haven't played on, truth be told, I have not played on Java in so long. Like, yeah. So yeah, welcome to my Minecraft world, Minecraft series. Normally I wait until I get my messages sent on like select Discord servers. Blue Sky. I don't usually promote my streams on anywhere else. Like maybe I should post it on my YouTube. Do people do that actually? Can I post my live streams on like YouTube? Being like, oh, come to my YouTube channel. I don't do that. That is not like something I do. And besides, my channel's already small, so what can I do about that? Like, New Life Festival and other stuff. I do have stuff I do want to talk about. Like, obviously the mess up was something that was bound to happen. But, hey. There's a lot to go. Oh my god. The one day I decided not to watch them today, and wow. But I gotta focus on myself. Anyways, I got notes today. Actually, it's gonna be my journal entry for today, but yeah. Obviously, there's some stuff I did not really pay much attention to, and yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I might mess up on. But I have all the notes that I have from today's Elder Scrolls Online reveal stream today, or the 2026 reveal. First and foremost, which by the way, let's get into the game. Anyways, welcome to my Minecraft world. I've been also. Why do I have diamond pants or diamond uh leggings right now, or whatever you call heavy armor in other games? I don't know. I just had it, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Also, my skin's supposed to be like a wolf. Like it even says that when I got it. Anyways, that's besides the point. There's some things that I want to talk about today, and I want to show something that I've been working on lately. First and foremost, the revamped community board. It is now kind of like a hybrid of like the community board, and it's more like a to-do list in game. I think I think I got the idea from some random channel. I don't know. I was like, this seems like a fun idea. Might as well give it a go. So, yeah. These are all the projects I plan on working on. There's also more there's more to-do world tasks behind because there is so much to fit, and I ran out of space. So as you can see, I have changed a lot of things. Which, by the way, these coordinates right here was like a cobblestone pillar somewhere on my road that someone did. I was like, you know what? I'd rather add like a watchtower or something instead, just to improve on that. And also make it an outpost, so that might be fun. Worked on the nether brick tower here. That thing, by the way. Why am I changing a lot of structures in my world that someone else did? Because I want to try making sure my world's kind of up to my own standards. Which, or maybe I just want to have something that I'm happy with myself and have seen like cobblestone pillar towers, like when there's like pathways, and maybe I could add like a watchtower. I don't know. I think that's a better change. That's what this is. And that's the plan, by the way. Um, all the town build projects here. The only thing I have not removed is this. Sus. I did not add this. Another one of my friends added this, but they have not been on my world in some time, so yeah. Like, the community chest moved from the center right here to just here. Usually the community chest usually just means someone could just put, like if I gave like a grab this item, or if someone just wanted to put some stuff here for me, usually, since again this is my world and I'm not certain how long I'll have multiplayer as an aspect of this world. Yeah. And also this is kind of like an idea of where, like, this might be what I'm experimenting with when it comes to those Minecraft SMPs, I think they're called. I don't know. But, yeah, these are all the projects, and there's definitely more. Which I do want to explain, like, which I think I've explained this in a prior stream, but unnamed Hamlet build project, old era. So, there's a lot of unnamed projects right here. These were before the modern town builds that I'm using. So like Fancy is like a modern project. Um, Fancy is a modern project. I also added automated wall farm as a possibility. Like, it's a minor project right now, but it's a possibility. Partially because I need more wool for making more builds. Like, some people have their ways of, like, they just immediately place down what they're building, but I like placing down wool just as an outline of what I'm building. Just because. These are all like other little projects. Like if it has like sounds like a town name or something. So like all these signs right here, they're all town projects that I have from the new era. From the old era, we have a lot of the unnamed projects. Obviously, I have more. But yeah, this is what I have for the to-do board. I don't want to work on fancy right now. I actually really want to work on that today. I want to work on the nether brick tower here in Spawn Point, and also adding like a few additional skyscrapers over there, and maybe a few other additional buildings in this town as well. Is it gonna take time? Oh hell yeah, it's gonna take time. Spawn Point is like my main like hub area. There's also other stuff that I want to talk about today as well, which I did mention this earlier, and I'll mention this again if someone brings it up. But before someone brings up, hey Wintle, did you see the ESO or Bethesda Elder Scrolls Online 2026 reveal? That's what I'm going to talk about. that's literally what I'm about to talk about in like any minute now. First and foremost, I have my notes. So, first and foremost, I fucking hate the season model. Uh, like, after Writhing Wall, I'm like, if this is what they're doing, nah, I'm not a fan. Go back to chapters. Chapters were not the problem. It was something else. Microslop. Which is ironic because I'm playing Minecraft, which is also another kind of owned by Microsoft game. Kind of owned, but something, whatever. So, obvious by my tone, I don't really like the whole forcing gate, or just in general, the one thing. Why Microsoft now has that new nickname it has. There's a lot I want to talk about. Let's talk about the ESO reveal thing for this year. There's some notes I have, which, as I mentioned, I don't like. I didn't really like the seasonal model, which is ironic because that's kind of what I'm kind of. Which is funny because the drop system for Minecraft, I'm not bothered by. Not really. And I have not seen the new whatever on the Minecraft channel yet, despite being kind of like Minecraft being like another one of those main games I like streaming on this channel and uploading on my YouTube channel. But yeah, which again, like, anyways. So I still hate the season model thanks to Writhing Wall event. So I'm a little more skeptical about this for ESO. Um, Season 0. I'm going to be paraphrasing a lot of what I saw or heard and read, but Season 0. All new zones, dungeons, etc. will now be free, which is actually pretty, like, something that was an issue of Solstice because I couldn't get it in time. Only issue is that this year's content is going to be Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood and whatever else, and I don't really care about that faction for certain characters of mine. Oh yeah, I'm kind of out of. Oh yeah, I'm kind of out of what I'm currently working on. I think I'm currently trying to work. Oh yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I am heavily distracted if it's not obvious when it comes to streaming in general, especially when I'm talking about something I'm kind of passionate in, being ESO and. By the way, this is the new bakery. Welcome to Love's Bakery or the bakery here in Spawn Point, owned by the Love's Bakery Company, which is a real company in my world. And Love is a wolf, by the way. I still need to work on this, by the way. But yeah, I finally finished this. I'm happy with how it looks. I'm not very good when it comes to using other blots, like what I see a lot of other people use. By other people, I mean like Minecraft, those Minecraft channels. So I do my best with what I see. But yeah, I'm happy with how this looks. I still want to change this, or maybe want to recreate it. It's an older era something building I did, but I've not built like this in forever. And I don't want to go back through a lot of my builds to change styles that I already built. I built these. I'm happy with what I did. Oh yeah, I also worked on a new nether wart farm. Partially so I can get more of these. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff for part 2 of my project. I also kinda want to throw in a few nether blots here in this tower, which I'll get to working on that later. Any minute now. I don't know when I'll work on it, but I'll work on it. I'm just talking about something I'm a little very much passionate in right now, which is, again, ESO. Anyways, all new zones, dungeons, etc. will not be free. They'll still be paid content for Season 0 and ESO, or Elder Scrolls Online. Do assume that whenever I say ESO, I am referring to Elder Scrolls Online. The night market for ESO, which is apparently some sort of harder PvP content. Ooh boy, I wonder if Sony's AI will do it for you. By the way, we're going to talk about that as well. That's been on my mind as well, which I do want to talk about, like how stupid that is. And I really hope they backtrack on that or decide to just cancel it. The night market, sometime in April to June, mid-June. That'll be something to try out. I don't know how I'm gonna classify it when it comes to these streams, but I'll check it out on stream. Brand new Thieves Guild content, which I'm not very much a big fan of, truth be told. I mean, when it comes to the more crime-ridden factions in the Elder Scrolls universe, I prefer the Thieves Guild, sure, but I don't usually go with an evil route right away in my when I play that game. Sheradorf returns. This is something that I was a little more interested in. Solo dungeons. And by solo dungeons, I mean like solo group dungeons. Currently, apparently, there's going to be 3, but I could actually focus on the story instead of... I literally did a sketch where it's like, please wrap it up, and this is primarily for like the base game dungeons, where the NPCs would just yap for so long that the party's already fighting the next boss, or the final boss already. That is how long... looking at you, Banished Cells 1 and 2, or mainly Banished Cells 1, which again, like, yes, I'm playing Minecraft, but because I planned it, and I'm talking about another game, but again, ESO, or Elder Scrolls Online, is another main game on this channel. So yeah, something I was a little more interested in, naval battles, apparently is in the works. That is so interesting to me, because I've been wanting a new form of PvP. Hopefully they have a way to do it. I've always wanted naval battles because there's a lot of interesting ships in the Elder Scrolls. To actually have naval warfare, that might sound cool. Though then again, I was disappointed by ESO multiple times in the past. So I'm cautiously optimistic about that. I'm not going to doom over it, but I am cautiously optimistic and excited about that. Another thing, this is what I was mainly saying. Oh no, fear, fear, so much fear. A battle pass system in ESO. And I'm like, oh hell no. Don't do the fear of missing out is real type shit. Um, but this is how it's gonna be. Now, is it like Super Mario Royale? So like after that season's over, you can just go back and just do the content there, get everything later, or is it gonna be like Fortnite and Overwatch 2? Remember Overwatch 2, y'all? Where it's like you have like a month and then once it's gone forever. Actually, I have a way. No. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Th- So what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the whole battle pass in ESO. I'm totally afraid of that shit being added to the game. Again, like as I said, like is it could be like Fortnite where it's just the fear of missing out, and once you miss out, it's gone forever? Or is it going to be like SAR where like if you miss out, you can just do it again later on? Like the whole like freedom to just go back to it later. Like you can just do it anytime you want and not, well, deal with the whole FOMO shit, which is something I don't like when it comes to battle passes, and also because it just seems lazy to me, which is ironic because one of my games does that, but again, favorite games does that, but again, as I said, is it going to be like Super Mario Royale where, like, if you miss out, let's say after 3 months and you don't get all of a piece of the content, are you permanently locked out, or will you get it later on? Apparently, ESO Plus members can probably get that for free. It, I don't know. Um, Another big thing that I'm happy about when I saw the reveal. I wish I could do the whole crab dance thing on stream. I might as well just do it on screen. I don't have a dance thing or anything. Hold on. No more event tickets. They're gone. They're gonna be gone soon. Fucking yes. Um, it is so easy in ESO, depending on the event you do, to get 12 out of 12. I don't know when I think they're gonna be removed in April, but replaced with something else. But I've hated the event ticket system for quite some time. Or not really hate. Hate is not exactly the right word, but also kind of weird to self-promote your business on his stream. And I didn't really ask for that. I'm literally just yapping about something I'm passionate in right now. Um, no more no more event tickets. Which I don't know how that's gonna work for like the event merchant and whatever else, but no more event tickets very soon, which I'm excited about. To say I'm ecstatic or whatever the word is. Yeah, I kind of hated them because like earlier this month there was like I literally streamed it earlier this week. The whole, like, New Life Festival. The tickets? Ugh, not my favorite. Something else that I find interesting is Mount training apparently is going to be increased. Instead of like instead of one, it will be three, which is actually exciting. I just hope that's not account wide because that's another reason why I stick to playing with my characters for a longer period of time. There's obviously more stuff like, but this is what I found interesting. Um, Longer antiquities lead times, just increase. Interesting. Increased furnishing caps, also interesting. Crossplay, Elder Scrolls Online crossplay. I can now maybe play with my friends who play ESO on other platforms. Perhaps. I don't know how that's gonna work. Seven because I have like a female werewolf character. Female werewolf models for werewolves. Oh whoa! Again, my character is supposed to be like kind of like a werewolf wolf. It's weird. And the final thing I had on my notes is Season 0 starts on April 2nd. Which again, hell yes. Um Overall, now this is ZOS or Elder Scrolls Online I'm talking about. What they say, it sounds pretty hype, but I'm being cautious about my hype in regards to it. But from what I saw, and obviously people were screaming in chat, so I had to hide the in-game chat. A lot of stuff they did say, it sounded interesting to me. So I do hope I did set it to friends only. I hope I did. I don't know if I did. Also, I might delete that message and maybe ban. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to self-promote yourself on my stream when I didn't really ask for it. Like I didn't even mention like I wanted anything new for my channel. Plus, if I wanted to commission someone, I'd commission someone I actually follow. And I have to be suspicious of anyone who's promoting because it could either be stolen AI generated shit and or both. Which, by the way, I did mention this earlier. The whole like something I saw. I don't like it at all. I think it's a terrible idea. Myself, I think it's a horrible idea, and I really hope it's not a feature on PlayStation 4. And I really hope they back off from it. Because at this point, I don't know. Damn it. Awesome. That's weird. Ah, there we go. I can get a bucket of water and... I don't talk about this stuff often, but... The whole, like... It is optional from what I'm seeing, but... At the same time... No, don't do this shit. I don't like it. Type of thing. And I hope it's off by default. And if it is on the PS4, I hope I can turn that shit off. Games, it's not the games that are harder, or people are just, well, yeah, people are just, well. I mean, that's why I played some. Like, so basically, let's say I want to play Bloodborne again. Obviously, I'm not. I'm not going to do that again. I had my fill with it. Let's say I want to play Bloodborne again. It is so rewarding to actually beat the game, like hard game. It feels great. But with this pattern, and if it actually happens, if it actually happened already, or if it's happening right now, you're just spending like $80 or $100 just watching a movie, without any input by the player, at this point. And I hope they backtrack on that. And I hope it does. I actually made my opinions known about this. Oh, a tree just grew. Nice. I also have to remember to plant more spruce, but nah, I needed more dark oak for what I'm currently working on. Nah, I just really like dark oak. No, I want to work more on filling up my storage chest in certain towns. That's kind of why I'm focusing here. Focusing on dark oak right now. And also just yapping about whatever is on my mind. I'm actually curious about this. Yeah. Anyways, sorry about that. I got a little sidetracked. Yeah. I can't believe I just talked about everything I wanted to talk about today. Actually, I did save some stuff from the unofficial Elder Scrolls page when when it was live. There was also some other stuff, but we're going to focus more on like what I saw from here. So like, as I was going to expand more on what I was talking about, like starting with Season 0, all new zones, dungeons, etc. The things that used to be rolled out as paid chapters will now be available to everyone for free. There will still be paid content. Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, and Orsinium will be rolled out into the base main game. I don't know what they mean by that. Update 49 will be released on all platforms on the same day, March 9th. Simultaneously release if required for crossplay. Interesting. They will not be beholden to an 18-month roadmap that they can change. New solo dungeons, existing group dungeons modified for solo play, including story mode. Again, as I was talking about, that is something I kind of want to do with the base game dungeons, as holy shit, the base game dungeons are frustrating to do in a group, especially if you haven't done it with a character before. Again, looking at you, Banished Cells 1. Some key things. Tamriel Tomes is the battle pass, basically. And one thing I'm very curious about is I've been subscribed for ESO Plus for I think for about 3 years at this point. Estimate 3 years. I actually don't remember when I started being an ESO Plus subscriber. I don't know. Um, do I immediately get everything for free, or do I actually have to play the game for or be subscribed for another 12 months? That is something that I'm very confused by. And you know what's funny? On the survey, they were talking about the new trials and all that stuff. They didn't even talk about the trials at all. And as someone who doesn't really do trials at all, because again, like, only I've only done group dungeons, and we've never really done the harder content. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of harder content, there's one thing that I want to do, maybe for this stream, maybe for this year actually, before the end of the season. Um, but we'll get to that later. But I think I showed you all this before, but which, by the way, if you're watching my streams or just watching this, you don't need to watch weekly one at all to understand what's going on. Weekly one is just something just to see the progress of my world. This is the quest journal for me. I think I showed you all this before, but if I didn't, I did not. This is the quest journal. It's part of my quest system. All quests completed by me. Still working on the quest pool, but what I have is good enough for right now. Which, by the way, this is just for me to remember. Stats is 64, depending on the block, obviously, but on average it's 64. Rows. A row, it's 9 inventory slots. Inventory, just for full inventory, was 30 sets. Quest journal, completed by me. I completed a few of my own personal tasks. A lot of these are just simple stuff to do, which you'll see. Some stuff might be a little harder, and some stuff they're just easy. Which again, we'll go back to ESO later. I just want to talk about my own world. Quest gather 10 sets of spruce logs. As you can see, I completed a lot of tasks, and which, by the way, I left a little note for myself if I decide to show this on stream. I like copper tools right now, far more than stone tools, and whatnot. I, I didn't really add much to this right now. I think I gotta fill up the whole book. The goal is to fill up the whole book with quests completed. So the goal is to fill up the whole book with quests completed. There's not really a way to fail my quest, per se. I mean, the overall goal is to fill up the whole book and then put it somewhere where I can just be like, oh, I can read this anytime I want. Also, trying to write it like a personal journal in Minecraft is just hard. Oh yeah, this is something else I really want to talk about. You can see something in my inventory. Netherite scrap. And netherite inknet. I can never say it right. I got 2. Fuck the... Which, by the way, I will explain this in a moment. Fuck these in particular. These are the worst things ever. Why would they do this? Well, why... But also... Whatever. But anyways, nether. Sorry, I was just typing something else somewhere else. I, I had a lot of diamonds. Now I have 4 diamonds to my name, plus tools and whatnot. However, I have upgraded my 2 pickaxes to netherite. I named one of them to the Morrowind Collector's Edition. Because there was like this one like shit post I saw on Blue Sky. Blue Sky. It was like, you know what? This is funny. I am keeping this, and it's not from a real post or anything. But at least I found my. And I actually have to find one of these in real life. Oh, then again, more ones like a 2002 game, 2003 game. Trying to find a collector's edition game guide for Morrowind is going to be impossible, probably. Or, yeah, impossible. So that's what I named this pickaxe. The Morrowind Collector's Edition. And then there's the other one, which I don't know what to name that one yet. It doesn't have like the. It doesn't have like the best enchantments. I mean, it has good, decent enchantments, but it's still not the Morrowind Collector's Edition. I think at the time, actually no, I named this on January 2nd. I know this for a fact because I obviously remember this. Still though, fuck netherite scrap. At least I have it now. Werewolf. I have to name some wolves later. But yeah. I believe my world is open for friends only, and I hope, like, just because, again, I did promise it for my friends, but do be aware that it's not guaranteed. Actually, I think I was just putting saddles here. Oh yeah, I have like an entire additional storage up here. Of course, there's my wealth. All the music discs I've collected. I think that's what I was doing. All the dyes I've collected. Yeah, this is Bladstone. Yeah, just additional storage. Just so these chests right here. I am a creature of habit. I am a creature of habit, and I like what I have worked on. That's why, even though I have a new fun fact, this is the original crafting table over there, but I found myself going this way so many times, I decided just to put another crafting table right there. Fun fact, this stream is also supposed to kind of be like a world tour, because this is the first, but also at the same time, no, I have some projects I want to work on today. And also I want to talk about stuff that I saw, which I'm so fascinated by right now. Like, I want to talk about stuff I'm passionate in right now. Also, if you're wondering about the cat names and dogs, except for this one, this wolf, all the wolves have like all the variants of wolves in this game. Unless they add new ones, then I have to look for new ones. Like, these are all the wolf variants and cat variants too, I think. Or was this? This cat was the hardest one to find, because there was not really a nearby witch's hut near me. So I have to go far for those. Of course, there's more wolves and cats down here. I have a lot of animals. including one of an OG and wolf I had when I did like an adventure series on YouTube. It was kind of adventure. I don't know how to describe it. I'm doing my best to say, be like, if this is like the first stream you're hopping into of mine, you immediately kind of understand what I'm about. Also, I don't really need armor. I just realized. Oh no, wait! I remember why I have this on. This was from the Nether when I was in the Nether earlier today, and I was. Oh no, I definitely remember why. I was in the Nether, and I was in the Nether for like just to get the upgrades. Yeah, yeah. Now I remember. I don't wear armor on my stream. I usually play on peaceful, so there's no need for me to have any worries at all. I play on peaceful, so yeah, we're good. Okay, sugar, wheat, eggs. The only automated farm I really have in my entire world right now is an egg farm. Because I don't really go this way often. Oh, it's not optimized, or you're not doing it right, Wintel. Someone might say. No, it's fine. Although I do have to admit, I want to remodel this because I don't really like how this looks. There was maybe the fences should go right here instead of right here before I activate it. But it works just fine. I mean, this is the only automated farm I have in my entire world. That's it. This is the only automation I have in my entire world. For now, of course. And again, y'all know why I say for now, of course. Somewhat whenever I feel like it. I don't need to self-promote on that server anymore. No, I'm not gonna check that right now. Anyways, now what? Now what? Don't worry, the cows are in like decent condition, probably. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Do I ever want to make an automated wheat farm or whatever? I don't know if that's a natural thing I can do in Bedrock, but if I can, yes. But I'm good. Also, like, I also have to remember to provide so like if I get like 20 of these, I have to sell what I have. So like right now, I can sell this or use this, but if I get a full stack, I can sell it for emeralds. I need emeralds for no reason. I just want it. Currency for the world and all, and also just to make sure I can buy stuff whenever a wandering trader comes by. Again, the world is... Okay, so that message unpinned itself. The world is open for friends only. Gotta remind myself to say that every so often, just so someone doesn't... Nah, I just want to pin what I want to do. I don't think they're gonna come back again. I something I could talk about actually is I had the worst night's sleep yet. Actually, like my sleep schedule is so fucked right now that let's talk about that actually. My sleep schedule's totally ruined right now. Then again, it was New Year's. Can you blame me? I was staying up until like 4 a.m. Been waking up at who knows what time. It got to a point where when I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, and after waking up like multiple times, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my body right now? Am I just adjusting? What's going on? Is it because of how I have my pillows? It's frustrating because I have been resting a lot. I have a feeling I'll be resting later today, actually. But it's very frustrating for me. Very, very frustrating. Also, later today, I might swap back to my other... maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Actually, there will be only one stream tomorrow. Or next week. There'll be one stream next week, by the way. Partially because I want to prepare for a convention. Which, by the way, apparently there's a streamer panel that I might want to check out. Ooh, maybe I can find... I really hope nothing happens next week. Well, in regards to like health and whatnot, and hopefully anything else. I want FC 2026 to be decent, pretty good. Like, I mean, I'm already working on like something I've been preparing for. I'm not. Actually, I should remember to edit my profile. Also, I'm hoping to fill up my inventory so I can put everything here. Like, I'll put all the seeds and compostable block, like all the seeds and saplings I have in the shulker bot. That shulker bot's over there. Well, there, just so I get more bone meal. I don't need a lot of bone meal right now. I'm pretty much good on it right now. Actually, I was hoping to get more potatoes, actually. If you're wondering, like, if anyone ever wonders, like, how I discovered why is this town called Spawn Point? Oh dear. Oh, that's still from leftover. I hope it's from the leftover from earlier last year. I hope. Spawn Point because I spawned nearby to this place, which is very much impressive. Very, very impressive. Alright. I do gotta be careful when I sprint. No jumping when I sprint. Alright. Alright, so 3 emeralds. I need 3 emeralds from you. I can probably get 1 more. Sure, why not? There we go. There we go. 5 emeralds. Decent. Also, if you're wondering why I have so much wheat, that should be enough for some cake. I could just put that in there. Oh, this is almost done. I can't wait to start using the shulker bots. Can't wait to start using that shulker bots. You're gonna see why I'm gathering. I want to make a lot of cake. I want to work on the bakery. There we go. Did I move it? No, I didn't. There we go. I'm very much debating, like, what to do about that one message earlier. I've been debating it. Also, there we go. A lot of cake. Ah. If you're wondering what the cake is for, actually, I just want to make a lot of cake. This one cow. This one poor cow. Actually, all of us cows, but I can make maybe one more. Okay, 3. Yeah, I can make like maybe. Oh my. Unless I'm willing to harvest more wheat. I don't have a lot. Okay. I can't sell this milk though. How am I even gonna do with the eggs that I have? Wait a minute. I just realized something. I don't have a lot of sugarcane still. I don't have a sugarcane farm at one base, but I just realized. Well, why don't I just do it here? Get more sugar. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Whenever that shows up, things start happening that I don't like. Yep, we're gonna be waiting for this. The game's currently lagging right now because of this. That one chest icon is the source of all my problems right now. And why is this such a... Alright, now we wait for this thing to load. Of course, the moment it loads, the horrors beyond comprehension sound effect plays. I have a decent sugarcane farm, but not a very good one, I don't think. Again, I don't have to worry about hostile mobs right now. Or for quite a while. Although next season, that won't be the case for too long. Which, by the way, my prediction for the end of this season, it's still going to be January, perhaps, but it might end in February, maybe. I'm not I don't know. How I do these streams is it really depends on like how I feel about playing Minecraft. But season 9, which I think we're on. Yeah, that's entering its certain point. Okay, I only need that much sugar. Also, it should be noted that I don't really have tasks for anyone else besides myself, truth be told. Alright, speaking of Loaves Bakery, that's kind of what I'm baking. That's why I'm making these cakes for. This bakery right here. However, there is another Loaves Bakery. The first Loaves Bakery that I did. I think sometime last year. I don't remember what month. I think around the time of my birthday, perhaps. Probably around the time of my birthday back in September. I don't actually remember when I built it. Oh no, wait, I think I have the established date. So that'll be like the best case. That'll be a way to figure out when I built it. That's Love's Bakery over there, by the way. I looked up like a build tutorial for this. Hence why I have it. This is a build tutorial. Oh no, wait, it was. Oh no, it was in. I thought it was around my birthday. No, it's in July. Okay. This is Love's Bakery. And who's Loaf, by the way? My Minecraft wolf by the name of Loaf. This Minecraft wolf, Loaf used to live right next to my bed, or in my main base, or my main home. But I moved him. I moved them here. Loaf is a very successful business wolf, and of course another cat right here. Again, this is supposed to be like a bakery, not really a base. Alright, I did my best to use the tutorial and what I remembered. Which, by the way, yes, this is all baked goods in the game. Well, maybe I'm missing a few things, but yeah, mostly everything's here. We got cake, more cake. Let's pretend it's actually cake. uh, but yeah, this is mostly where I'm gonna put all my baked goods. Nah, it's just some fun. Yeah. In terms of what I actually want to do today, I don't know. I actually didn't really plan the stream at all. Well, I do want to work on something. It's just, I don't know what I actually want to do, really. Oh yeah, I just realized that I don't have... Oh yeah, I'm missing Ed's. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't really have a lot of cows, or any cows out here at all. So everything I just did was kind of oh well. I'm wondering if I should put the cake here, or somewhere else. I'm trying to think, what do I want to... Ooh, nice. I also hope having my curtains open is a good idea. Anyways, let's get let's get to work. I want to build like a few skyscrapers today. The rule is, when it comes to skyscrapers, right now I'm gonna hold off. I really want to try building more, like, make this seem like an urban city in my world. I still have not finished this structure right here. Actually, now that I think about it, I could finish these structures. They're not supposed to be perfect, by the way. Like, I might tear this down. I don't really see the purpose of having. I think I was gonna put like a villager trading station here, but now because I don't really see the purpose of having it there, I'll just remove it. Like, I never actually built anything there in the years that it's been there. It has been what? Multiple years? Might as well. Alright, anyways. I don't know how many years. Anyways, I really gotta clean up my inventory. Oh, I can put this here. Which is funny because I actually have a place to put this stuff. But, shh. Hush. Also, I really need to make like a ton of emeralds. I need to figure out how to make like a ton of emeralds. Just, or enough to fill up an entire bank vault. And what type of bank vault, you may wonder. You see that suspicion, that one structure over there? Made out of mud bricks? That is what I'm talking about. That structure over there. That is what I'm talking about. Anyways. I hope I don't have to pin the message against Satan's friends only. Which, by the way, like, if that's brought up, bruh, but it was pinned earlier for 45 minutes. I'm not pinning it again. I'll say. I'm thinking Blackstone? I'm thinking Blackstone and... Actually, hold on, where was the scaffolding that I have? I have scaffolding. Yeah, that's great. Nah, I have it somewhere else. Most of all my scaffolding is somewhere else right now. Okay, so I have... Okay. Most of all my scaffolding is somewhere else right now. But... Okay. Sorry, I was a little distracted with something else right now. But... Oh yeah. I need more basalt. Yeah, okay, so it's right here. What was this one? I could use that. Oh, yeah, some shovels. Okay. Let me grab a couple pickaxes. I don't think I need an axe for this. I could... let me check. Let me check the structure real quick. I want to see what I did. What I've done for this build. For the last one that I did, of course. And the others, of course. Also, building like a water elevator does not sound fun for me. That's why it looks like this. Obviously, there'll be like a bed over here. I have to work on that. If I remember right, there are 5 floors in each... Actually, hold on. How many floors? Okay, so there's like an upper area up here. But, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there are 6 floors here, but how about in this structure right here? Okay, so floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 main floors, plus an additional structure. Let me just make sure I'm getting this structure right. There should be an area where there's something like here, like this here. Okay, so I think I used pale oak for the stairs here, and god, but I'm already using it, and cutting it does not sound like fun. Actually, no, no, I know what I want to cut. No. I'm okay. Oh. No, I actually have a plan B. Close that. Refresh. Nothing. Pressing? Whatever. Do I have it? I probably do. Okay, I do. I think I only need these 3 here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be good enough. I hope. Okay, so I need to make 12 doors, and that should be enough. I hope. That should be enough. I hope. In terms of secondary stone block, I'm already kind of using nether brick for it. could use what I have so far. Also, I do want to change it up a little bit. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't really mind changing things up. Yeah, I don't mind changing things up for how this looks. So, alright. I have what I have in my mind for the build. I need to figure out what I need for a slabs. But I have what I have. I have what I... Actually, hold on. Did I do anything interior-wise? Hold on, before I get to work, did I do anything interior-wise for... Or is it all just like stone and brick? I might also change it up a little bit. Okay, I can take these with me. Okay, I'll take those with me. Alright. Oh shoot, I should write this down in my quest journal. I'll get to that later. When I start construction. Okay. I will get to that in a moment. I think I said I was gonna work on this one, right? Alright. We're gonna work on this one. I'm gonna work on this one. Okay. 5 floors, perhaps. 5 or 6, I don't know. Really. Also, I gotta double check interior wise. Again, just gotta get like a reference point of what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, very good apartments. I think this is like the improved version of my apartments right here. I also want to fill in additional construction. Yeah, okay, so it is all stone. There should be like stone slabs. We're kind of stone adjacent. Maybe I'll sentence that villager to pain. Right. Um, did I write this down yet? Let me double check. I think I wrote this down, so let me double check. Oh, wandering trader. What do you got for me? You're interested in my wares? You don't really have what I'm looking for. Well, maybe jungle log would be nice. I can just probably sell some of this. I can maybe sell some wheat. Damn it. Wait. Okay. For every hour of a stream is live, I will add something. Stonecutter? Stonecutter Minecraft? Gotta make sure it's not on like the fandom, but the kind of. Well, what can I do? What can I use? Stone. I could do stone. What is like a good material to use? I'm currently checking to see what I can use. And I wish I made some resin. Oh wait, in order to get resin, I'm gonna have to farm the creaking. And to get it creaking here, it's kind of hard. Oh yeah, I don't really have like a good copper farm out here. A lot of my copper storage is in the town of Copper, which is pretty far, and the town of Copper is pretty far, and yeah, it's just far. I don't want to go that way. Okay. Okay, but what can I use as a substitute? Okay. I could use... That might work, actually. How much do I get from this? How much do I get from this? Excuse me. Uh... To get smooth stone is pretty expensive. Well, maybe. Maybe not really. But I don't have a lot of smooth stone, so... Wait, what can I do with... What can I do with regular old stone? Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me see. I'm hoping this is enough for what I want to do. Which is funny because I'm not really using this at all. I am using something different. I think I moved the thing over. No, I have not. Okay, did I bring on a... I bring these with me. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Let me just take this down right here. I think I have another one. No, this is good enough. Alright. Oh yeah, before I begin... Yep, you're gonna realize I take my time to start building something. I take forever to get started. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? Are you gonna go to sleep? Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just pin this. Or, yeah, let me just pin this to chat. Alright. Pin to message. I will manually unpin that. That is the current project that I'm working on right now. I think I wrote it. I think I should write this down before I get started. The skyscraper project has been on my mind for quite a while, actually. I have a lot of unfinished skyscrapers in my world. I want to work on those. And also, I love the idea of just adding like additional like buildings in the world. And also, this is just so I can remind myself what I'm about to work on. Oh my god. Oh my, oh my goodness. Oh my god. I actually did. I actually finished a project earlier today, or last night, but today I guess. I don't know. It's complicated, I guess. Um, so I'm just trying to make sure I have this quest. I have this written down as a thing I could do. Do I have I wrote this down yet? I could write it down as a quest. I think that was the goal, anyways. Unless it's in this book right here. Minecraft page. Yep. Glad I have like a table of contents or whatever it is. I think that's what I was actually looking for. Did I write it down? Actually, how many skyscrapers am I gonna add to my town or the downtown area to my project? All right. I think I'm gonna add like for now. What's in my chat? All right. So part of me feels like I spelled it wrong. Okay, got that. Um, 5 plus. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. But yeah. God, I hope I was unmuted for most of the whole stream. That would really suck if I wasn't. Anyways, I wrote down what I had to work on. Let's begin. Maybe. Maybe that. I was hoping to save some of his stuff for here, or bring it over to what I'm currently working on, but, yeah, well. I want to work on this skyscraper project. Alright, so, currently, we're sitting at 0 out of 5. Currently 0 out of 5. I'll be 5 plus, by the way. I'm not certain if I want to add in a few more. Ah, shit, I should have brought my wool. Oh well. I'll do that later. Okay. Alright. Let's begin. Alright. I want to figure out how I want to do this. I think I said I want to do Bladstone. What was the shulker bots again for that one? Okay. There we go. I might have to get more of this stuff later, but... I might have to get more of this stuff later, but... This initially was what I wanted to place, but because I wanted to change up how these builds work, and I want to change up how these skyscrapers work, I'm going to change it up a bit. Also, I don't really like this style that much, so... Alright, let me think. If I do it like that... Did I not get this down yet? I might place it again, but for now, no. Alright. Okay. Alright, so... Okay... We'll have to get to that as I work on this, but... Also, like what I was working on. This might be a temporary block, by the way, just a heads up. knowing how I like to do stuff. Maybe a temporary block. I just want to have something prepared. Alright. Let's begin. Let's begin. Alright, so make sure I have all the blocks I need. Also, I'm gonna recycle some materials I did not use while working on this, so I'll probably remove some structures, but I'll keep what I was initially working on while I was working on this. Okay, let's begin. Alright, let's see. Let's remove... I want to remove a few of these. Like, I'll keep the original block template, but I don't think I need this anymore. I think it was only a temporary thing, really. Ah, great. I hear the song I accidentally placed in my head. I was looking for like one of the songs I heard while playing Super Ammo Royale. Or one of those songs. It was like the whole... We'll get to that island eventually. But I really want to show it off. What I'm talking about. Okay, so... I think this works. I think this works. I don't know. Okay. 1, 2. Ah, it doesn't matter how I do it. I just gotta do it. Also, ooh, wait. Alright. No Minecraft. Wanted this. This is definitely gonna take some time, won't it? Just trying to figure out how to do all this stuff. Try to make it look decent. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's part. Alright. Oh dear. The hard part is just trying to figure out, like, how am I gonna do this? Hmm. How am I gonna do this? What if I... What if I use what I use to determine quests? What was that? I already had a tab. Oops. Alright. So for this block... Hold on, let me just roll dice. 5. I gotta place 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many for this? Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many for this? Alright, how many for this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, roll again. Might have to get more of this. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. For this. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8. 1, 2, 3. How many for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. This one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just gonna make a decision for myself to do it like that. I think what I'm gonna... Ow. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't think I need these in particular. Okay, there we go. I should have. Oh, wait, what's that? Ooh, nah. Not that. I gotta do something later. Ow. The hard part is, well, trying to figure out how to do this. There we go. I have to wonder if this was a good material to use. Oh well, I'll figure this out. I'll find out as I work on this. If you're wondering if I'm placing beds in here, why did I say it like that? Yes, I will place bed in here. I'll put beds in here eventually. It's gonna take time. Not right now, but eventually. I want to finish a lot of these skyscrapers for now. Sorry, I'm just checking something right now. I'm checking something out right now. I'll be right. Oh, oh, thank goodness I was muted. Ah, thank goodness I was muted. Okay, that's hour 2. Okay, let me think. Actually, I only need one of these for now. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't bring this. Ow. Did I not grab this when I was. Okay, I only have like a few for what I want to do. Okay. Okay, so I want to place a window in here, but before I do that, I gotta do something. Ugh. Okay. Following the similar rules that I was following earlier. Okay. Okay, you will be. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the rest will just be this. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to figure out if I want to give this like an additional floor or mean, that's kind of what I'm doing already. It's just... actually, you know what? Okay, I gotta make sure I have enough room here. You know, it doesn't have to be. Okay. That's for that, but for floor number... okay, let me think. Oh, right. Okay. I'm just not comfortable right now, sorry. I think this works. Normally I'll add, like... I'll do this normally, but... Nah. You know what? I think this is good enough. Alright, so... For this, it's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, I'm just gonna add 1 for there, right there for now, and then how many I'm actually gonna place? Another 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many of these am I gonna place? Yep, there we go. Oh boy. Actually, I don't have to roll for this. There we go. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I can do that. So the whole structure for this build is to have a smaller, like, made out of, like, it's to see how just having a randomized, like, construction feel, how it would work for this build. Also, I'm sticking with, actually, I could just do it. Though then again, it doesn't matter. There could be like some chaos to this. There can definitely be some chaos to this of how I'm placing all the blocks. There's definitely chaos to this. A method to the chaos that I'm doing here. Okay, stone slabs. I think for 2 floors it'll be something like this, while... Oh, wait, no, this is actually perfect for what I want to do. So if I do it like this... Actually, if I just place something like that right there, I could have a door. I could have another room. That works, I guess. I'll have to tear this. I'll have to tear this down when I finish it, but okay. So I think that's about 5 stairs up. 5 stairs up. Okay. There we go. I guess if I go down here, tear this down. But wait. No, it's fine. I'm confused of what I'm trying to do here. Also, safe to say, I'm gonna definitely need more Bladstone after this stream. I was already gonna get that anyway. Get it anyways. There we go. I hear a song in my head and I don't know how to feel about that. I'm glad I found it, but wow. It's not like the usual type of genre I'd listen to, by the way. I guess the whole theme of this build, or this particular build right here, is whatever leftover blots I had. I think that works as a theme? I don't know. Yeah, no, I think the theme for this build is leftovers. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of leftovers, I'm gonna need to find whatever of lots I was using earlier. Might need to get more polished. I think this is where I'm also gonna introduce like cobbled deep slate to the build. No. Actually, hold on. Oof. Actually, let me just move some stuff around. I was actually gonna use this for fancy. I think that's what I was doing here. But this is a little more interesting, I guess. I don't know. Uh, it's a building, alright. I hope I like it. I mean, I made it. have to close blue sky for a little while. A part of me just want I only use blue sky for today just to check upon like um just to make sure I know what I was talking about earlier. But right now, I think I'm gonna need to take a little bit of a break from it, at least for now. I should something I feel like I trapped myself with when it came to my blue sky was I never actually gave myself the ability to just post most of my art. I mean, I've done that already, but I don't know. There's some drawings I've done that I wish I could share, but I never do. I'm not gonna die doing that. Okay. I don't know if I actually want to make. I can make one. I don't think I need to make. I think this is where I'm gonna start drifting away from the Gladstone itself and start focusing on the brick aspect of it. So, the second floor that I'm working on right now. So, the second floor is where I'm going to start working on the brick aspects of it. Not the like, I'll still use the Gladstone itself, but. Okay, so. Let's see, we get regular polished. I think it was deep slate I was using. Um, this, oh great. I can actually just check. Oh no, no wait, I was using smooth. Okay, I remember now. So, if I maybe I'll rotate it around like so, like it'd be like this. There we go. I think I figured it out. Actually, this is where I'm gonna start drifting away from like using deep slate, starting around this floor. Like there's a bit of madness to this, but hey, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Let me just. I can never sit still for too long, it seems. Alright. So, as we slowly get more and more to the surface, I think this will be this is where it's gonna stop becoming Bladstone, like raw Bladstone, I guess, and starts becoming. Though then again, I do love the idea. There's no windows up here. There we go. That is where the change will begin. Perhaps. I think there's supposed to be like a window over here anyways, so. Yeah, let me just place that. There's like two windows over here. Well, I didn't get to that yet. There we go. That should be enough for the Blackstone aspect of this build. And that's all the Blackstone I actually have. Well, you get the idea. I think. I hope you get the idea. What I mean. Alright. Alright, so... I do like the other idea I have for this. Though, I don't want to do it right now. We'll get to that eventually. It involves TNT. I actually kind of want to make a ruin with these structures. I want to make it like a ruin. Actually, let me think. I think right here is like where the... Actually, I might have to make more of these later. I have to make more of these later, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more of these, it seems. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll do an art stream tomorrow, but I'm debating on doing an art stream tomorrow. Partially because I want to work on art again. It's been quite a while, actually. I think it's been like probably a month since I last did an art stream. Probably 2 months, actually. Yeah, it's probably been 2 months since I did one. Speaking of art that I was working on, sorry, I'm probably slowing down right now. I already got through all the excitement earlier today. I have to admit, I went through all the things and I'm like, oh, this is something I wanted to talk about on stream today. And now that that's done, what's left to talk about? Also, I really do hope I don't have to pin the message every fucking time I do a Minecraft stream. That is, like, stating, like, if it's single player or not. Like, I just want to get it through y'all's head that, hey, this is what I want to start doing, like, reminding myself that I need to do a project. Also, I'm trying to find my current sketchbook because, um, well, I want to discuss something that I've been working on off stream and all of last month and all of December. You know what? I'll talk about what happened in December. Well, what I've been working on actually. I might have to make more of these actually. So I have to think about using a different block later. So, last month I was working on like my new sketchbook. I finished my one of my sketchbooks recently. I think I mentioned that before. If I did not, I finished a sketchbook. I think it was like the one that I was using for quite a while, up until like December 1st. I'll probably do like a let me show my art type of stream. I love the idea that I do like an art stream and we call it not working on art, and it's with a whole what is it motif of working on arts streams. I don't know. Also, I think I misplaced my current sketchbook. Damn it. I want to talk about like what I was working on without having to show my work, but I want to talk about this one. I'll just talk about it as much as I can remember. I think I put it somewhere else, though it might come up. It might show up later when I'm done with the stream. Anyways, I was working on. I was currently working on my. Well, I was working on some art, and I've been drawing this one character a lot. I don't know if I've ever drawn her on stream, but if I have, I have drawn this like wolf character. Okay, which one? There's like hundreds of wolves I've drawn before. Anyways, this is my kind of like me trying to tell a story. Anyways, I'm drawing this like wolf character. One of my wolf characters, by the way. Um, there we go. I think this is where I'm going to start. This will be the last of the single floor like rooms. Then I'm going to introduce like so instead of rooms like this, it'll be like similar to my other apartments. Like after this, or maybe maybe it'll keep going. I don't know. I love the idea that these buildings are just tall for no reason. Also, I got a lot of doors to go through anyways, so might as well. I love the idea that I keep using up the doors that I have in my inventory. Anyways, that's not what I want to talk about. In my current, in the current sketchbook, or the, and a bit of earlier in the last sketchbook, I've drawn this one wolf character. Not the one that I did during an art stream, like one of my dungeon pack characters. One of my dungeon pack characters. Not the one with the eye patch, but this other one, which I think I've drawn her on stream, but I don't know if I did or not. I think I said the character's name, but if I didn't, it was like Virginia Silvani. Interesting last name, but she is kind of like from my North America-esque continent in my world. Anyways, I've drawn her like a few times recently, and the reason why, well, one, because I actually like the character, but the main reason why is, well, oh dear. Also, I think this is where I'm gonna start, well, not using these and start using someone else. I just used up the last of it all. Anyways, this wolf character. I think I can show art of her in that start stream. Again, I wish I could just check my current sketchbook just to make sure. But in my prior sketchbook, I have drawn this very character a few times. I'm not sure if I did it before like my birthday, or as my birthday was approaching, or back in September. I drew the character. I want to try to I want to make sure all my dungeon pack characters get like fair and equal amount of screen time or drawing time, I guess. But something about the character I'm mentioning is about the character herself. Like, also, this is like around the same point where I start slowly phasing out Deep Slate and start using Blackstone purely. By the way, I just thought I mentioned that. Anyways, the character I'm talking about, she, well, I mean, compared to my other cast of characters, like I have already mentioned like kind of a design rule or kind of rules I have in my characters. This character, the character I'm talking about, she, Virginia Savani, well, one, she's a dungeon pack character, meaning that dungeon stuff. I think I'm gonna start using tiles instead, since that's the thing I have a lot of, since I'm kind of out. And I don't feel like making more of this. Anyways, I was trying to tell a story. She's kind of acting like my main character right now, or main dungeon pack character right now. Partially because I like the character. The one thing I hate about the character is that she has like the one thing I really don't like about this one character, about her, is the tattoos she has. They're nothing bad, really. It's just, I just don't like drawing them. I don't have a fun time drawing those tattoos. These buildings are not supposed to be realistic. I don't like doing that. Not really. Anyways. Yeah, so I might choose to skip drawing. I might choose not to draw the character's tattoos at all. Sometimes I might, sometimes I won't. I don't know what I want to do at the time. That's the fun about, like, I tried adding it with a New Year's celebration type of drawing, and it did not look good at all. I kind of hated it. Again, that's the one thing that I find optional whenever I draw my dungeon pack characters is, tattoos are like anything body related, like body markings, like tattoos. Those are optional. Scarring, not so much. Unless I don't feel like drawing scars right now. But the tattoos for this character, holy shit, they're kind of annoying to draw. Also, I have no idea if y'all are dealing with ads or not, so I'm just talking like there's not much to miss out on. Just me rambling about character and art. Also, I might have to turn on light shortly. I think around the third hour of a stream, I'm gonna do that. Like, anyways, like, yeah, the character I'm talking about. I would like to draw her more. Hell, I want to draw all my dungeon pack characters more. Not that I've been avoiding them. It's just stuff. Been kind of focused on drawing other stuff, and I've not written down like, oh hey, I would like to draw them more. Not yet. They're just also, I don't care if like one character is just a oh you should draw like if I wanted to, I'll make them all wolves, but I try to have like different species in my work as well, just to give myself something else to draw every so often. I love drawing wolves or cartoony wolves, but also at the same time, I want to try drawing other animals. I want to try drawing other animals species in my. Speaking of animal species, I love the idea that this might be the tallest building in my entire city, only because I'm just rambling. No. This is another reason why I like after If I'm not talking much, like, sorry. That's just how I do stuff here. I just don't. I am very like introverted, I guess. I think that's the word. Introverted. I don't know words. Yeah, this is the last floor that's gonna be like this because after this floor, the the last two building floors will kind of be similar to, I think that building. I don't know. Also, I kind of don't want to build like an elevator, so stairs. Also, why don't I add lighting? Because I don't want to. There we go. Okay, so there are... Thought I saw something. Trying to check that. No. I'll have to do something about that later. But not right now. I want to focus on this. No, just... Anyways, I want to work on this more. I think I'm gonna do like a pure Blackstone building after this build. Like, I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do a pure Blackstone build after this build. Then from there, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. A pure Blackstone build after this. Then, like that'll be on the that's next on my list to work on. Like a pure Blackstone build. Everything else for right now is just whatever random blocks I have. But after this, I do wanna, yeah, I like the idea of that. I do like a hybrid for now, and then later on, I just do whatever. And also from here, this is where I'm gonna. Okay. Uh, from here, this is where I'm gonna change from how I did it before for this building to just kind of how I did before for like two floors. And yeah, I like the idea for one of the buildings. It's kind of like how I usually do these builds. Okay, actually, I'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, you know what? All right, you gotta place this just because that's how I'm gonna do it. Actually, I should really look up. No, no. Yeah, no, 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 just no. I think for my own mental health, because it's becoming more and more like that other place, it seems, I'm gonna need to not check Blue Sky as much right now, as I rather want to focus on the stream as a whole and preparing for next week. Sorry if I'm not very talkative. Though then again, I don't think anyone really. Huh, whatever. Wait a minute. No, I didn't mess up. Okay. I do have to admit, this is taking a while. Minecraft builds, they take some time. From what I know. Also, you have to remember, I am a little exhausted today. Partially because my sleep schedule is still pretty fucked. Yeah, it's just totally fucked right now. My sleep schedule, that is. I'm half tempted to breed a cat or take one of the cats from my main house, and wow, I can't wait for this tower to be one of the tallest structures in my world. Alright. Actually, you know what? One more floor after this. One more floor after this. I have an idea. There we go. There we go. You know, I've been thinking all stream. Hold on, what is that? There it is. yellow bird who lets dance parties. A raven. Okay. I'm okay. Copy. Oh, hopefully I don't accidentally copy the YouTube link or post. Stole. Which, by the way, this is a joke that I stole from the Super Ammo Royale Discord server. There. Just for something. And also just because, I don't know. Uh, don't mess with the controller, don't mess with... Ugh. What is it? Oh dear. A part of me just realized maybe I forgot I was streaming. But also at the same time, I do realize I am still streaming. And not about that joke, by the way. No. That probably explains. What? By the way, the one thing that is kind of like an issue with my Minecraft streams, this game, Minecraft streams, is simple. I do get distracted. I do like focusing more on my build than actually talking when I am concentrated on my build. That's kind of how I work. Ow. I think I got more. Yep. Got more of these. Alright. By the way, I do plan on putting torches in here eventually. Really any form of lighting, but not right now. I'm not a big fan of how this turned out. Actually, I'm not so sure how I feel about this. Actually, hold on. I should really look up something else later. I don't know. You know, maybe after I finish this, I might. I don't know. A part of me feels kind of. I feel like I'm kind of getting burnt out on this project. I mean, then again. Ow. I will literally die one day from doing that. That's not good. This is not good. I might actually have to go to the Nether, get some more Blackstone for the next tower that I want to do. Or apartment that I want to do. Skyscraper I want to do. I'm gonna be honest, like, I see like a lot of people on YouTube, like a few channels I've watched do what I've been doing. And truth be told, I am not really into that style per se. Like, hey, I get it. It seems fun, but for me, I don't know. It doesn't seem fun for me. It doesn't seem fun for me, it seems. There we go. Also, I might actually have to go to the Nether, which is not what I'm looking forward to either. Also, again, I did pin the message and I did keep my word. It's just, I don't know. Ow. I'm gonna pass through tonight. How's my phone looking? Uh, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this today. I'm starting to realize I might not be able to finish this today. I'll do what I can today, but I think I'm not gonna be finishing up this apartment or this building today. Ow. That's okay. Like, it's okay if I don't finish something today. I mean, I was already I was already accepting that this is not gonna be done today. Also, I do plan on doing like a pure Blackstone structure instead of what I've been doing for this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a pure Blackstone after this. And what does that even mean? Well, I'm just gonna be using Blackstone for that structure. I do. I'll probably keep and then also I don't know. I think my big regret with this structure was what I did there. Oh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Thankfully, I am playing on peaceful and not hardcore mode. Although I am thinking of doing a hardcore playthrough. Maybe. I don't know. No, it will not be friends only multi. I do want to add a few things just so it doesn't seem so empty up here. Right here. Like, it feels like some parts of this building is just empty. Maybe this should be the final floor, actually. You know what? This should be the final floor. I like the idea that this is the last floor anyways, so might as well. I might have said one more, but I thought about it. Not really, but I like the idea that this is the last building floor. Ooh, like, even though... Ooh, I love the idea that there are, like, two competitive, like, mining companies in my world. You have the Ragged Gorge Mining Company, stationed in, well, Ragged Gorge, my mining town. And then you have whatever this company is, focused on nether mining. You know, like mining in the nether. um, this is the same company that launches more expeditions in the nether. Well, maybe not company, but something like that. I don't know. I'm thinking that that might be interesting. Like, It explains why there's like a lot of nether expeditions. Maybe. What do y'all think about that? Like the whole a company similar to Ragged Gorge, but for the nether. That sounds like an idea. Actually, this will be explained as I work on it. My lore is developing more and more, it seems. The lore of my world is developing more and more. And it does explain. Maybe. Maybe one more floor. Alright, so initially I was gonna add like one more floor to this building, but I like the idea of like this is yeah, I like the idea of what I'm doing. I like this idea. The Ragged Gorge Mining Company has a competition. Again, as I mentioned, the Ragged Gorge Mining Company is not a in my lore. They're not really a good company. I mean, or I don't know how to describe them, really. But I don't want to like they're not good. In the Nether, company that I'm thinking about making, it's not very good either. I mean, then again, yep, the company focuses on hell itself, Minecraft Hell. I like the idea that this is like the main office area. Like, this area is more of like the not residential. This is actually a residential floor. Which, by the way, because Nether Mining Company, perhaps, they don't really have. I guess their headquarters is definitely in Spawn Point. It's like how well, Ragged Gorge Mining Company, again, Ragged Gorge's mining company is focused here, at least for now. In the other building, like, I think it's, like, right behind this building. I'm doing my best to make an evil group that's unredeemable. Like something not in my in my world, like an actual evil company. I guess I guess maybe instead of like residential, this could just be an office building instead. I'm not sure. Okay, where the hell did I put my one sketchbook? Where the hell did I put the sketchbook that I kept talking about? Like, I've been trying to use that as like a talking point, just so I can talk about something, since virtually dead chat, and I'm kind of very like depressed by all that. It makes it hard to continue streaming, but whatever. Oh, there it is. Found it. I found it. I found the sketchbook. Um. Anyways, I found the drawings I was talking about, and I've drawn this character like 3 times. Going back to what I was talking about earlier, just so I have something to talk about while working on this. I should mention, like, because of how I'm describing this building and the people who run it, yeah, this will be like ruined, like actually ruined by this one character. The character I was talking about. All right, so I find it funny that I talk like a rivalry, and yet here it is. This whole well, first and foremost, I gotta do one thing. There we go. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Actually, I do need. I have no idea where I'm gonna put the windows. There's literally no good spot to have it. Part of me feels like snapping a little bit. Oh boy. No matter what I do, it just seems like I bet if I did something different. I said I was not gonna keep a pinned message if it was something else. But you know what? As much as I bring up the pinned message, I think after this stream, I'm just, I don't know. Streaming is just mentally draining. Especially when it just feels like, I don't know, the way I kind of do right now about it. My outlook on streaming as a whole. Like, can it be fun? Yeah, sure. Sure. But right now, I don't know. And also, I feel like me being kind of depressed about how the direction my streams are going right now is not very enjoyable. But if someone's like, "Oh, dead chat," well, I'd wish it wasn't. I actually do wish it wasn't dead, but whatever. It just gets hard when, like, I've already covered everything that I want to talk about. Like, I don't make like a 10-page like paragraph like, okay, here's what I can talk about, just so I can just talk about everything in one go. No, I like, as soon as I write something down, I'm like, yeah, I already have what I want to talk about down. And I kind of did talk about what I wanted to talk about today. So I guess all that remains now is finishing this build. Actually, since it's supposed to be like a skyscraper, I gotta do something real quick. I don't want to go to the Nether. Although I do love the idea that this is what I talked about. It's how I described it. I'm not gonna do this again for skyscrapers or something like that. This was just to see what it's like if I tried a different style, but I think I'm not gonna do this again. Also, maybe I should have just said one for now. Should be noted that I'm probably gonna work on this over the course of like a while, like maybe not today, like maybe today I'll work on this, but maybe tomorrow I'd probably work on something else. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Ow. Ow. I hope I have glowstone. I hope I do. A part of me wants to turn off the Minecraft music. It's not bad or anything, it does make me feel sleepy. It is, too exhausting. Okay, I do have gunpowder. Okay, got glowstone. What's that even saying? Do I even have enough glowstone? Oh, I have glowstone already. Actually, I think I'm gonna do something different for when I get to building 1 out of the second building on the list. So I want to make it another Blackstone building because I actually kind of like Blackstone as a material. I mean, it's my favorite new, like, getting it is kind of fun. Getting it is fun, that's for sure. But I actually like it as a material. Also, I didn't know where I put it, so, nah. Fear, 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 fear. I'm trying to think, do I want to... Yeah, I want to do it. It's just to see what... I'll have to have a look at this later, but I'll have to install glass later to it, but there is no, like, additional support to this. And there it is. Kind of building number... There we go. Already talked about it. God, I wish I knew what to talk about, though. Like, after talking about the reveal, I wish I had something else to talk about. I mean, I kind of was trying at first with the characters, like, but without a way to show what I'm talking about, is I'm like, kind of like that. I don't know. Also, how does this? It's not. It's not the best, but that's whatever. So, I'll just have to add a plus just in case. 1 out of 5 plus. Finally. Just in case. Also, yes, this is kind of part of the quest system. Or my personal quest system. Oh, I swear to God, if I add it. Alright. I think I can move this over. Shit. I've just realized this is supposed to be another one of those buildings. How is it gonna work? Like, how is this gonna work? Do I need to extend it out a little more? Alright, so there are 2 rival, like... Again, I'm not certain if this is gonna be a thing about that they'll stick. But it's an idea, regardless. Right, let me think. Also, I did say I want to do like a pure, I want to do like a pure, Blackstone build. Or, so that's what I'm gearing up for. I wonder if I should probably place this. God, I'm so sick and tired of being tired all the time. Okay. Something I want to try a little different for this build, just to see. I should have the materials. baby. I like how most of his stream was just concentrated around here. Okay. What do I need to have for this? Ow. I don't want to just boot up YouTube. Do I have it? I should have something here. I hope this works. I hope this works. I hope this works. Because I really don't want to make... Minecraft out. Water elevator Minecraft. Multi-floor water elevator. How the fuck do you make one of these? Okay. Oh. Sorry if I'm not, like, talkative right now. I am trying to find a video for what I want to do here. And I am terrible when it comes to the technical side of Minecraft. And by the looks of it, up, down, okay. I wish I brought my wall. Actually, I do have a... Wow, what a way to do this. Ah, damn it, it's like a 30-minute video. I want to do something a little different for this structure. I try to do different things, and there's a reason why I have these two blocks right here. I think I'll do it for here instead. Also, what a way. What a way to do this. What a way to do this structure. Okay, do I need anything else for this? Do I actually need anything for this? Okay. Okay, so souls. Do I have kelp? Non-tried kelp. That is. Ow. Do I? I have tried kelp, but do I have regular kelp? No. No. Okay, cool. I have kelp. Awesome. Okay, so I want to have this go up by 7. God, I hate how I have to do that, but whatever. It's how I want to do it. I should have grabbed a sign. Oh well, I'll make some later. There we go. Alright. Time to replace the whole thing with. Again, I am exhausted. Ow. Maybe I should move my inventory around. I guess there will be 2 buildings with black stone. I mean, to be fair, I like the block. One will have a rare elevator. A rare elevator in the world. Nah, this is kind of like the only structure in the entire build that will have like an elevator to it. It's not even an apartment, it's just to see how to do one. I never built I've never built one in recent memory, like not in like the 2020s, I don't think. I've tried building one before, but I don't know what became of it. Might not. I might not finish it today. Actually, I think I'm. Oh man, I'm just fighting my own exhaustion at this point. I'm just fighting my own brain at this point. Actually, That's not gonna help, is it? Hey, I might cancel tomorrow's stream. Just a heads up. I think in my haste or excitement, I thought, oh, I could do three, but I think I only have the energy for like maybe one or two this week. Like, oh, then again, I think this is just gonna be an average house, just to see. There's no like fancy style to this. Now, this is just so I can test. Uh, just I want to test this type of style out in case I want to, and also because I don't want to look at the video tutorial to make a soul stand. So I don't want to make a water elevator right now. Yeah, I think I'm already getting. I'm already seeing why I maybe should not do much right now. Body, please. My body's probably just gonna complain. Oh, wait until you're tired. Go to sleep. Or whatever. But come on, I've. Or if that's kind of what it's screaming at me about. That's kind of what it's doing right now. Trying to my body is. It's always fun. It's always fun when my body's like, you're streaming right now. Congratulations, you're now tired as all hell. Does it help in Minecraft is like I already burnt through all my energy. You know, I don't get it. I don't really get it. I don't get it about my body right now. I literally started at the earliest time, and yet here I am, struggling right now. And the worst part is, I don't know how next week is gonna go for me. Hopefully we'll be fine, but I gotta do something. I'm so tired of being tired all the time. I like how I'm just advancing through technology, and I'll be right back. I gotta deal with something real quick. Gosh, I hope that helps with my energy right now. I don't know why. My body's like, oh, you're tired right now. And then I take like an hour or two nap. Then I wake up at like. Then I try actually going to sleep. Then I wake up at 2 a.m. Then I wake up at 4 a.m. after I finish whatever. And then I just can't fall back to sleep. I am so tired of that. I want to be able to do whatever it is I want to do. It is it is so frustrating for me. I I don't know if it's because my sleep schedule is so fucked up because of I guess all the times I went to bed around like 4 a.m. and now I'm trying to fix that, or what? What is the actual reasoning why I'm unable to fall back asleep or struggling right now? It is driving me crazy. And even what I just did, ideally to give myself a little more energy, that's probably not going to help at all. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. And then after like this period of time, I literally don't know what to do these days. No, I'm not gonna pretend it's all. No, like I am so frustrated by what's been going on with me lately. Recently, I've been and to maybe have a place to talk about it. My own streams. I don't know. And that's not really all, but right now, just the fact that as soon as later today, once this stream is over, I'm probably gonna rest, then struggle falling back to sleep. It's always fun. I love that feeling. I love this feeling. Alright. Let me grab some signs. I don't know if that actually works on Bedrock, but... Do I even have signs? Okay, that's one. I'm gonna need a lot of signs for this. I hope this works. Minecraft Bedrock is weird. That's 4. I hope I have more. Okay. I think I can make something. I think I'm gonna go back to the whole, like, doesn't really matter how I build something. I just want to build something. Nothing has to be like a masterpiece work of art. It can just be something simple. I do want it to go up gradually. I do like the idea. Ah, shoot. I forgot about it. I forgot about the core component for what I'm about to do. There we go. Alright. Just gotta do this. I think it's like something like that. I hope this works. Alright. Testing. Do I need to use kelp for this? Hold on. Okay, it works. Alright. Oh my god. Is it not working? Okay, am I doing it wrong? Why is it not working? Hold on. Let me just make sure this is working. Okay, it is working. Yeah, this is soul stand. Soul stand. It's not working. Why is it not working? Did I mess up somehow? Alright, so let's try small for now. Is there something wrong with this? Do I need to use glass for this? Hold on. Order. Kelp not working. Okay, do I need to use actual dirt for it right now? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, I figured out the problem. I figured the problem out. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Ow. Hopefully I can mine with my fist. I got others, so it's not like I just destroyed my only source. I have like hundreds of those, actually. Like, I should have enough for what I'm trying to do here. I hope the whole me being tired of me being exhausted all the time helped. Though I am experimenting with something else right now. Maybe I should have used the pickaxe, but again, I got so many of those. I don't mind just wasting what I have. I mean, I already have so many of these. There we go. Wait, do I need to use kelp for the... Do I need to use kelp for the... Again, I've never really done an elevator before, so this is all first time for me doing something like this, so I don't know. Alright. Okay, so from up top here, I hope, actually, five. Five should be good enough, right? I think that should be good enough. So let me get the blocks ready to be replaced. So not perfect, but we're getting there. Not very not perfect, but that should be good, right? Okay. Now I just gotta break this, and that should make this powerful. Although I do have to admit, this might be the dangerous one. I'm a little worried about this. Okay, that worked. That worked. But now... I'm a little worried about up top. I'm a little worried about this one. Wait, I don't even have my soul sand down there. Okay. Okay, so I should have it all. Alright. I'm always gonna apparently hurt myself doing this, so... Alright. A little too powerful for my liking, but we're getting there. It's a little too powerful for my liking, but it's there. Did I do the elevator right? Or did I mess up? Like... Gotta make sure. Wait a minute. Ow, I'm... Okay. Also, I noticed I don't have any health, but, like... Awesome. There has to be a way to make this safe for me. Woohoo! We have our first piece of tech in the world. It's still work in progress, though. I have to admit, this is all work in progress. I don't think water elevator tech will be something I'll use a lot. I also want to make 5 floors with this type of technology. I'm not sure what I really want to do yet. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, at least I'm not in like a hardcore world. That would be pretty bad, actually. I would actually cry if I'm in a hardcore world. But because I like it. Like, alright. First and foremost, let's take this down. I feel like I'm missing some. Take me up. Thank you. Alright, now we have a new piece of technology. Maybe I should have added this to the main town. You know, now that I think about it, I should have added this to the main town. Not here. You know, if anyone's actually watching my streams right now, new poll. of this area. Alright, if anyone's watching my streams, I will have a poll for you. Um, eh, Alright. Okay, so how do you define suburban or rural area in my world? I built like a lot of rural areas already, but I'll put it in quotations. Alright, new poll. Water elevators in spawn point. Water elevator buildings in my town of spawn point. Uh, Downtown area, which this is kind of downtown spawn point. Suburban. I can't really say how I want to define that. Is it like here? Like that's what I'm more confused by of my own definition of suburban. I was gonna say rural, but I'm like, how? How the fuck is this rural? Also, this is actually could be a new piece of technology we'll be doing more in the world. Like, I want to do more technology like this over time. And I just want to know, like, what do y'all think? Like, should I include it in the? Should it be suburban area, which I'm putting in quotations because I can't really define it myself in my own world. Uh, Downtown area, which is kind of this area, partially because there's a lot of skyscrapers going over here. Eventually, is it or just anywhere? Doesn't really fucking matter. Doesn't really matter to me. Either way, I'm gonna add this. Like where, like either way, it doesn't. It's fine. Like this is the entire. Like I I can't really say where Spawn Point City, the city or Spawn Point ends, but I like the idea that, at least for now, like, it ends somewhere around here, maybe, but it surrounds, like, it's a pretty big city, actually, like, it takes up most of the entire lake here. It will make up most of the entire lake here, actually. It might actually be right here as well. Might extend all the way. Actually, no. Maybe not here in the birch forest. I have no idea how far spawn point should span. Didn't did I just gain an experience point? How? How the hell did I gain an experience point? Or a piece of it, just an experience. Anyways, I have no idea how this is gonna work. Oh wait, I have an idea. Regardless of a poll, like the poll's primarily just gonna be for spawn point itself. But now that I've done that, I kind of want to do this for other builds as well. I'm gonna let the poll go on, and in the meantime, I don't know what to do. Also, I think that helped. I think that helped a little, but also I'll be right back again. I gotta get food. Actually, I'm gonna go to the book and yeah. Okay, I got food. Um, gonna take a bit of a food break real quick. After that after a quick little food break, I will. I don't know what I want to do yet. I want to finish that building I was working on. I don't think I'm finishing it today. And I just had a thought as well. We'll get to that later. But also, I will be on this book. Yep. Be right, be right back. Boots them. Yeah, I'll do it wherever or anywhere in my city here. I actually I was looking up architectural design just to get ideas, but it devolved into me looking up like poisonous animals of Australia to like a platypus to the big four. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Or like I was just looking up like architectural design, then I found like an art style. Then it turned into like fun of Australia to um a platypus to now just I don't know. It just happened. Stuff like this happens with me. Also, if you're wondering, I might want to try different. Oh no. I want to try this thing called like carpenter gothic style or rural. I can never say it right. Rural like architect gothic style. I think there's something I could do with that in Minecraft. And I want to try it out. I'm gonna probably try it out in my world. Like, I want to try out different styles of building in my world. Like, obviously, when it comes to building this, for example, I don't care of how I build it. I just want to make sure I have fun. But now I have an idea of what I want to do. Also, I definitely need to get more of these. There we go. But yeah, I want to try a new style. And will I do it soon? Eh, maybe. I want to give me a while until I get to do it. Also, I gotta look up if it's on. Actually, I'm very curious. Like, because of the addition of like pale oak, we're gonna need to. I'm actually curious. Minecraft Car Carpenters Gothic. Actually, I'm curious. I actually have no idea what I'm looking up. Like, I have no idea what I'm looking up, but I'll look for something that'll give me ideas. There we go. Again, as I said just a moment ago, like, my the brain. I don't think anyone can comprehend the mind of me. Or maybe you can, I don't know. Maybe you can understand my mind, I don't know. The madness that is me. Or whatever. Or maybe you can understand me just fine. I don't know. Alright, and there we go. Ow. Don't mind it. There we go. Also got. Alright. And there we go. The only building where there's no stairs except for one elevator. And the elevator hurts you. Is there a way to make sure it doesn't hurt you? There has to be a way. Also, I just realized that there has to be a way. Yeah. Yeah, this came out well. Also, I'm totally checking this out. There has to be a way to do something like. Given all the times I built rural buildings, there has to be a way to do it. There has to be a way to do it like a rural building. But I think this is like building number 2 out of. It's not done. Obviously, I have to go back and add glass to it, but all intents and purposes, this is building number 2 out of... Because this was built in downtown, it's 2 out of 5 plus. Technically, it's not a skyscraper, but it's not a skyscraper per se, but it is something for a town. Okay, sorry about that. I just had some food. I am so proud that I made... Nah, I looked up like a tutorial of how to build something like this. No, not the building, but... This is 100... Hold on. Trying to figure this out real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. Actually, hold on. Where's this stack? Where was this? Because this is something I think would be funny to... I'm not gonna do it, obviously, because there's not supposed to be any form of realism. No, just I know it's right. I think it was like 36 if I remember right, but I want to make sure I get this right. I think it was 36, but let me just check. Also, yeah, 36. Okay, 64 times 36. That house in spawn point is 2,304 emeralds a month. Just to live there. No, obviously no. There's not like a form of rent in this world. I just think it's funny to just have that. Actually, hold on. Times 12. Yeah, that's a lot of emeralds. That is a lot of emeralds right there. Actually, you know, if you want to know the number, it was like 27,648 emeralds just to live in this house. Obviously, it's not really a thing in this world, but you know, I thought that was be fun. I thought that's funny. All right, I have 2 out of 5 for this. Technically, this was supposed to be like a large building, something similar on part of these, but because of the size, and also because it's the only building with an elevator, I want to do something different for once. It's the only kind of house in this entire area. I'm actually thinking that this space... I'm thinking this entire space right here should be like an entire building as well. Again, to build more into like the whole urban area. Where's my wool? Oh yeah, all my wool is... My blue wool, actually. My blue wool that I use for planning, that should be in fancy. Or maybe I just don't have a lot. Yeah. Actually, no, I have like a lot. Yeah, this should be good. You know, maybe I should plan out another building. Like, as you explore my... As you enter my world. Alright. I'll have to move that, but... Wait a minute. Also, yes, I was trying to plan this out. A little more. There we go. Damn. Okay. Hmm. I think that's a better angle, actually. Still pretty big. I hope. Would this be easier with shears? Oh yeah. Well, I guess there's 2 new buildings being at. 2 or 3. However more building. How many more buildings in this town? There's always gonna be buildings being added to my world. Again, the idea is that this is all just a massive city. And this is all part of Spawn Point City. Which, by the way, yes, this little house right here will be surrounded by a massive buildings, which I find interesting, maybe. I'm actually thinking that I should maybe add another building, not really connected here, but... So, it's across here, but instead of, like... it being, like, all the way over here, it is kind of like 3 blocks this way. I'm thinking of adding another building right there. Again, massive city. And there's nothing on that wall, so might as well. Actually, why don't I just do that? By the way, I have to remember that I've done 2 buildings, and... Actually, this is all what I was using anyways. Actually, maybe I should plan out what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Like, before, like, hour 5, I will plan out what I'm gonna add to the world. I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, that scared me a little. Alright. I should have some shears. I should get some shears, actually. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. There we go. There we go. Do I have any more wool lying around? Lying around? Lying around? Oh my god, is that kind of weird? Lying around? Yeah, there we go. By the way, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm probably gonna... But I'll probably work more on this off stream as well. Kind of. On and off, of course, because I think I want to work more on the other project. Ow. I want to work on everything else on this board. But again, like, look at that. If you can see it, kind of. That is the goal, the dream with this whole build. Like, you'll soon see like a massive like city, and this is all downtown because this is kind of how you leave town, anyways. Soon, this is gonna be downtown spawn point, and I do live for it. I do have to remove this though, unfortunately. But that's actually okay because it's all going to be going into my next plan. I'm trying to think, how do I want to do this? If I do it like that, yeah, no, I think this might actually work. Yeah, okay, I think I figured this out. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna map this out. Actually, there we go. Three new buildings coming soon to, yeah, Spawn Point City. Um, there's no glen. Oh, there is something. Great. Damn, okay. I love the idea that as this slowly develops more and more, although it will suck because I'm gonna have to tear down my sugarcane farm, replace all this with the sugar, as this was my sugarcane farm, or it still is, but at the rate I'm going, this will soon become something else. I don't know. Actually, I was supposed to kind of work more on the other project, which I'm gonna. Yeah. So, I finished 2 buildings today, out of 5, really, that I plan on working on. I finished, a, I have to work on 5? I don't know what the overall goal is that I'll work on. Will it be like, I'll have 30 skyscrapers, as, or apartment buildings? There's my iron golem. I think I made that actually. I do like the idea that I do make a... I don't actually need to live here anymore. Initially I was gonna make it myself a new home because... But I guess now, what am I gonna use this for? Like, what am I using this place for? But then again, this could also be like the way to know if you're still in spawn point. If one is still in spawn point is if you can see this particular structure. Like if this structure is still visible, you're still here. I also do like the idea that there's like... but I don't want to do that. I actually like that structure part of a world. So, this stream was primarily just me working on a couple of apartments and rambling about whatever it is I'm working on right now, off stream. I don't know why this stuff is here. But, given that I want to expand spawn point, again to make it like a major city, make it feel like a major city like it is. Not like one of those like one-to-one scale cities people have done in this game. More like in the world that I'm happy with. I might have to get rid of this side. Like I might have to get rid of all of these like trees right here. And maybe add buildings all across this way. Just to expand the city. Like obviously this area is going to be like where the one or about the like an average house size, like between one through 1, 2, 3 floors basically. There was no easy way to say that actually. I have to admit that. Like there would be like 3 floors being the maximum for these homes, and I guess actually this was supposed to be like an outpost, but I'm now thinking maybe this should be where the spawn point county region city ends. I remember there was someone's base over here. Another one of my friends' little base. I hope they hop into this world again. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they hop into this world one day. Hobbit hole I can enter. It's my world. But I hope they can come back here again. Again, as I stated, in total, there's only been 3 people in the world. Actual people. Me, one other person, and 2 friends. Realistically, I can have like 8 people in the world, but I don't know. I still feel like this is unethical, but again, it's Minecraft. Minecraft, whatever. You know, despite I've made taverns in the world, by the way, despite how many buildings exist in spawn point, I don't think it's gonna become my most populated city. Well, not yet. Like right now, spawn point doesn't have like a huge population yet. Like I have not come up with like population numbers for it yet. And again, it's by beds, not by villagers, because that'll fucking suck to count. That'll fucking suck. But hey. Also, I've been kind of streaming for like 5 hours at this point. Struggling for some of those, but you know. I do have to start calling it soon. Actually, I think I might call it soon. Also, I really shouldn't be checking that. Also, initially, this was supposed to be like another town, but I was like, you know what? This might as well be part of Spawn Point as well. Since, yeah, you know what? Might as well. Also, this is not the Capitol building. It's just a tall, a gigantic ass building that I want to make in the world. Like, this is not the Capitol spawn point at all. Technically speaking, this town has a Capitol building. I'm slowly working on it. Like, it's a slow process of converting it, but it's that building right there. It's hard to see. True. I like the idea of this is just. I don't know what this is gonna be. This is just some massive project I want to work on. But yeah, it even has a sign saying it is the Capitol building. Ow. Oh, there's my happy guest. This is it. This is the Capitol building, by the way. Spawn Point Capitol building. By the way, this area is definitely getting remodeled. Given that I remodeled my own home over time, I think I did it on stream, or maybe I did it off stream. Given that I remodeled this entire structure here, this used to be kind of like wood and cobblestone, and now it's kind of much. It's much better. Kind of makes that structure over there kind of obsolete, pretty much useless. I think I changed the sign. I kept most of the original. Yeah, I kept most of the original. Like this room right here, like nowadays, there used to be like a little chandelier or something over here, but now it's gone. It's supposed to be, hey, it's my world. I get to do whatever it is I want. Within reason, of course, but just a giant W. Or that's kind of the intent. But then again, I don't know. Anyways, I do have to admit that this is kind of just a rambling stream, if you will. But, oh well. By the way, I did mention at the start of the stream this was open. I'm just. By the way, if I do a Minecraft stream tomorrow, let's say, if you're watching this on Twitch, like if you watch this, my next stream, which might be tomorrow, might not be, I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to stream more, trying to finish some projects I have in the world. Like, I want to finish the skyscraper project. That is like something that I really want to finish. That actually, hold on. What was I gonna stream tomorrow? Hold on. No, hang on a moment. What was I gonna stream tomorrow? Uh, okay, so today's Wednesday. Okay, so I did Minecraft. Oh yeah, something else I wanted to mention, which I never got around to, but now I remembered. Maybe one day I'll get to either do Minecraft or art. Oh boy, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh dear. Anyways, given that I'm right here, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I think I know where to send y'all too. Maybe. Mm. I might have a better idea. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I know where to send y'all. Maybe I shouldn't, but maybe. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Kind of missed out on whatever was going on yesterday, but or today, but you know. Anyways, tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's stream. I don't know if I'll cancel. I don't know if I'll change my plans. But first and foremost, if I do stream Minecraft tomorrow, also trying to get this to be with my character. If I decide to stream this game tomorrow, God, I hope I have more conversations because Minecraft is like I want to keep myself busy. I want to make sure I have whatever it is I want to do. Um, hopefully I have like a good conversation points or something. I don't know. That's if I stream Minecraft tomorrow and not something else. Anyways, what am I gonna stream tomorrow? I'm leaning on Minecraft. I'm actually leaning on more Minecraft tomorrow. But the original plan, like yesterday's plan, would have been. Actually, speaking of yesterday, yesterday would have been more Minecraft, or this week's weekly. But yeah, didn't happen. Um, next week, I think I'm gonna do like one or two, maybe one or two streams next week. But I think I'm gonna have one stream next week. Uh, due to convention. But actually no, maybe I'll do two streams and it will be with a whole Minecraft and art thing that I keep trying to push with myself, but it constantly fails. Like I have to constantly push it down to another day, or I have to constantly move it somewhere else. I'm just glad I get to stream Minecraft today, but uh, I'll take that. Actually, okay, the stream has been live for 5 hours. I've been playing Minecraft for how long? According to Discord. Which way of believe it? Someone I saw online. I am not. Okay, so I've been playing Minecraft for about 5 hours according to Discord. So for every hour, that will count. There we go. Session's done. Alright, done. Um, okay. I didn't really take a stretch break, but I did go on a walk earlier. Anyways, before I start wrapping up, or, why am I wrapping up earlier? I'm tired. I've been live for 5 hours. I wish I did more work, but, maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow. um, that being said, however, if I do a stream tomorrow, I'm either only the weeklies. I should make sure I let y'all know. Only the weekly streams have the whole possibility of me opening it up, and only during this current season. I don't know if next season will have that. Actually, I think I already hinted of my plan for next season. But we'll talk more about that another time, perhaps. Although I will say, I am actually far more interested to stream this game. Anyways, I don't know if I'll work more on this current project. Actually, I like the idea that I finish 5 skyscrapers, or I worked more on downtown. Maybe I should rephrase that when I write down the next time I worked on downtown. I'm gonna work more on downtown off stream as well. You'll probably see the results. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Who knows? Anyways, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Uh, if you haven't watched, if not, I don't know. I hope you enjoyed this thought archive. And I'm gonna do one more thing. There was a chatter earlier today who came to my chat. They were like, "Here's my Discord tag. I'm a professional artist." When I wasn't talking about art at all. I wasn't. I was talking about something else entirely. I was talking about the reveal for Elder Scrolls Online. And this person just came to my chat, goes like... Actually, hold on. They were like, "Here's my Discord tag. I'm a professional furry artist, or designer. Art designer, which is kind of weird. You could have just said artist, but that's red flag. They don't really have a picture, and gives me a bad idea. Um, it was such a weird few 4 messages. I might as well just deal with this now, actually. Done. Banned. Fucking hell, like... If they come back and request you have to admit, it is very suspicious. Very suspicious. And yes, it took me 5 hours to eventually ban them. But I've thought about it. I was thinking about it throughout the whole stream. Also, let me unpin this. It was very suspicious. Very suspicious to me. Obviously, I'm not gonna say who it was. Like if you were here earlier, there was like some weird, like self those like I guess scammers. I don't know what to call them. Also, if you're wondering, like I tend to not throw like the whole ban as often. Like like actually hold on. Yeah, I hardly ban anyone usually. Yeah, I hardly throw bans often. Actually, hold on. Hold on. There we go. There. There we go. Dealt with what I wanted to deal with. Again, I hardly ban people, but I still do ban people. I hope I made the right call though. That's the only thing I'm more self-conscious about. Like, did I make the right call, or am I wrong? Anyways, with that out of the way, the main reason why I dealt with that one account is simple. Again, I was not really talking about art. In fact, as I mentioned, even when that happened, if I follow someone or if I like an artist, I probably send them a message, not the other way around. I don't advertise, hey, I'm an artist in someone else's chat, or when it's not necessary, or whatever. That was just incredibly weird. Which, by the way, if C like if I don't commission a lot of people at If's Perfect Confusion next week, oh, I might have ideas of what I might do with that money. Only if they're open, of course. Only if they're open, of course. I wonder who I want to throw money at. I'm not gonna do like a lot of these like Blatstone, Blatstone, Deep Slate buildings. By the way, I just want to do it because I thought it looked cool. I think I'm gonna try to go back to like kind of like it doesn't matter. It like I don't have to be a perfect builder when it comes to Minecraft. I can just do simple shit like that, or just how I did stuff before. Like it doesn't have to be realistic. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just good enough. Hell, doesn't have to have like a style to it. It could just be anything goes, really. Bit of anarchy. But yeah. Also, I'm wondering if I should keep this cape or get rid of it. I mean, it was from an event related to a movie event. Anyways, enough rambling. Time to wrap up. Um, Tomorrow's stream, either probably more Minecraft, which I'm leaning on more Minecraft, or I could probably stream ESO, which, again, that's kind of what brought me to be deal with that one account eventually later on. I was talking about that whole like reveal. I'm gonna have to write down what I have to talk about later, and then write down what I wrote. Actually, fun fact: everything I talked about at the start of the stream today, or the first hour of the stream today, all of that is going in my personal journal. Everything I wrote down, that's going in my personal journal after stream. And plus some like futs, which no contents of what those are for. They're just there. Anyways, enough rambling. Thank you for watching. I didn't get to finish it, but then again, I just lost interest, or I was kind of lost today. Like I didn't know what I really wanted to do today, or I don't know if I was just not feeling it or whatever. I'm glad I eventually got like the second wind, but whatever. I also have to get off. Yeah. Anyways, this season's not over yet, but it will be over soon. Ow. Anyways, farewell. Actually, no. Hold on. Not farewell. Yeah, I am totally not ready to be a streamer again. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. And the VOD archive whenever you get to watching this on YouTube. Speaking of that, for Twitch, if you want to check out all that, if you're not already, here's all this stuff. Just some stuff. I keep forgetting that this is kind of how I do Blue Sky. There we go. that should be everything. I totally forgot what I wrote or did. Yeah. Next week or Life Road Weekly. 100. I can't believe I've been doing this for 2 years at this point. This series has been going on for 2 years. Well, not yet. Like, I actually hold on. I can't believe this series has been going on for almost 2 years now. Well, kind of. That's kind of what I started the series back in January 26th of 2023, and I've been doing it ever since. That's actually when season 1 began, by the way. Fun fact. So, yeah, this series has been going on for quite a while. For 2 years now. Now, I don't, again, as I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to do a season 11 onward. I will say, if I do renew Life Road Weekly for season 11 and onward, I have to hard cap it eventually. Like, I have to hard cap the series eventually. I am leaning toward. I'm leaning towards either a season 20 being the final season or a season 15. As that seems like a reasonable number, or season 12. Again, the reason why I break up my streams into seasons, it's just easier to organize that way. Like, the seasons don't really matter. Like, it's always the same stream anyways. Like, it is just the slow progress of me playing Minecraft. Speaking of which, I might work on something different next week. I might work on something, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, anyways, thank you for watching, and there was one last thing. Again, like, there's always going to be other times that you'll see me go live. I didn't want to keep it pinned for too long, but it was open. Like, it was open. I had it at the start of the stream. Again, I'm keeping my word. I just didn't want to keep it pinned. I hate having to pin if it's open or not. Why can't I just have it be like, oh, this is what I want to work on? That's kind of what today's stream was about. Like, have it pinned for like 45 minutes or so, then move on from that. Now it's back to being how it usually should be. Save changes. And that is Life Road Weekly. Again, I play on Bedrock, so you're gonna see a lot of weird stuff. This stuff. Anyways. Who to raid? Just send you all over to. Honestly, I don't know who. But I think I have an idea. I'm either going to send you all over to someone that I've sent you all before, or I'll send you all over to, a comfy raid. Might as well. Might as well just send you all over here. I gotta watch the... I put them on when I'm sleeping. But, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Although, maybe... Nah. Not really seeing them, actually, hold on. Oh, there they were. Almost. Actually, I want someone who's live right now. I don't know how long they're gonna go for. I have no idea how long they're gonna stream for, but how about over here? I've raided them before. Why not? Again. Start raid. Anyways, farewell. And again, as I said, if you're watching this on YouTube, this is the end of a VOD archive. Farewell. Broadcast settings. At least I have a controller that's working right now. Believe me, when I found out my controller stopped working, I think I was playing this game maybe. I was devastated. Still a little am because of what I have to do later on this, eventually this year. Anyways, farewell.